Hello everybody, welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns, broadcasting the Majora Randomizer Tournament Season 1, lower bracket round 1, What the Hell Happened versus epicYoshi. Commentating for us, we have Mr. Nintendo and Mayo Nasal Spray. Say hello everybody.
Hey guys.
Howdy.
Should be a fun seed today. We've got with What the Hell's an epicYoshi, and both using some pretty interesting sounds and effects.
Yes. Let's see how these compare to the stream I commentated a few hours ago and the last stream. So off we go. Starting off, we have Yoshi advancing first cycle, which it seems most runners tend to do.
Yeah. Just synchronized a bit on my end.
We have light arrows in the Deku Playground. Oh, and there's the sink.
Yeah, I just got to refresh. You're way ahead of me.
Yeah, it just snapped back, so I just got major whiplash.
Oh, it's Cafe's mask on the clock tower. Alright, looks like we'll be getting an early tingle.
Perfect jump. Alright, and what is Tingle holding from us now? Blue Rupee and Bottle of Chateau Romani.
A bottle will come in handy in the future. And just easy Chateau Romani, like infinite magic's always nice to have.
Oh yeah. I wonder what our wave of the Heroes and Foolish are going to be for this as well.
I imagine once What the Hell's done clearing out these early Clocktown hints, we'll be seeing those in the field pretty soon.
20 rupees became a useless pendant of memories. Madam Roma gives a map.
Ocean map.
Alright. Dancer Man Grotto has from 20 rupees to Silver Rupee.
Silver rupees, that's a nice upgrade. Oh, setting up midnight meetings straight away. Very nice.
Vanilla 20 rupees in that chest.
Nice, nice.
What the hell is starting with the chicks?
Swamp fire arrows, was it?
Yeah, Swamp Spider House is fire arrows. So required Swamp Spider House, that's nice to see.
Ooh, gold
dust and Witch Grotto. And a bonus song to start. Nice.
That's a very nice song to start with. About to see what's in P-Hat. Normally a piece of art, probably something different today.
Nice execution with broken stick. Got bomb shoes.
Yeah, okay. Not as helpful as they are in Ocarina of Time, but still good to have.
Alright, what do we got? Wait, are two of the hints for fire arrows in Terminate Field? It would seem that way. Alright. Zora Cape is foolish.
Foolish Zora Cape. Yeah, I've actually decided to have notes in front of me for this race this time.
Yeah, I have a very fantastically drawn paper notebook where there's just items all over the place, and I just kind of write the location of wherever they were.
Yeah, I pretty much just got Way of the Hero, Foolish, and the temporary progression items like the deeds and the letters. They're nothing too fancy.
epicYoshi having a bit of trouble with the Wolfos on his way through Road to Southern Swamp.
Hmm. So he's just trying to peek what's in that tree.
I cannot see that.
Me neither. I'm wondering if he saw it at all.
₹20 became a silver rupee yet again.
Too bad he doesn't have a bigger wallet yet.
Piece of heart on Gorman Brothers.
Looks like he's going out of the way to check these hints.
Ocean
Spider
Spider
House
House Snowhead
With a
Compass.
compass?
That's
Only
not
one
supposed to
Spider
be
House
possible.
today. Well, here we go.
Boat Archery's dead. Stockpot Inn's Way of the Hero.
Oh,
Road to Southern Swamp's Way of the Hero. And Zora Cape, okay.
Stockpot in Way of the Hero is interesting.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in ever, actually, when on Seeds I've commentated.
It's a good thing they got that early Cafe's mask.
Alright, let's see Yoshi's ability to count to 10.
Perfect.
Wow, first try, Yoshi can in fact count to 10. You've heard it here.
He'd make an excellent kindergarten student.
Top of his class, I bet.
No doubt. Looks like it's something red up there.
I'm not sure what that is, but if it's nothing important, then that means it's either on, or it doesn't have to be on Tingle, but it does have to be on Archery then.
Hmm. Yeah, looks like he's gonna try and get a better look or get past the bat if he can.
Yeah, you can't just climb past it, fortunately. Is that a recovery heart? No, Lens of Truth, okay.
Lens of Truth. The last seed I watched, Lens was the Way of the Hero item to get into a kind of castle for without lights. It was very funny. It was the last. We thought we were about to get go mode, and then we found the Lens of Truth. Yeah, see what Bomb Lady has.
$20.
We're at It's what you'd expect from an old lady, I reckon.
Alright, we might see Midnight Meeting now.
Maybe a nice way of the hero check.
Ah, he's checking Bremen's mask first. Okay.
Right, what do you have for us today?
This is what he stole from a dog.
A pig's mask.
I mean, it's fairly close to vanilla, but it's useless in this case.
Yeah. I mean, dogs do like their pork. Wait, hold on. He didn't check Midnight Meeting.
He didn't. That's interesting. I can't remember how long Andrew waits, but I think it's all night, and I don't think it goes into the second cycle. Maybe he just forgot?
No, yeah, he must have forgotten. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite him.
Yoshi's rupee emblem for his wallet is just barely off from the normal color, and it bothers me.
Oh, it is too. It's like a darker green slightly.
Yeah, so far Way of the Heroes are Stockpot Inn and Road to Southern Swamp. Nope,
Another
not at
bottle.
all. Well, if we have to do eggs, at least that won't be overly hard at this point.
Hmm. Which of course means eggs won't be needed.
Of course. Where did... What the hell pick up a wallet from?
I with Moontea's drop
Yeah, okay. Just picked it up, that's why I didn't notice.
and a Kana Castle Foolish. That's interesting, because that's a song check. Now, we probably will have to do eggs this seed.
Beans from Andrew.
Interesting place to keep them.
Alright, nobody's checked this chest yet, which is surprising. This is the silver rupee chest.
Yeah. Probably the most open chest in all of Majora's Mask, I reckon. Just a
Stop,
piece
that's
of
a
heart.
terrible pun.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's true, I just remembered that. And technically you can still get in if you use the chicken from hide and seek, but it's kind of hard.
I didn't even think of that. That makes sense.
Yeah, chicken's not in logic.
I do really like epicYoshi's custom music, and that was Deku Palace Way of the Hero.
Yeah, we already have all of them, and they're all very accessible, kind of. Alright, 20 rupees. What have you become? Silver. Why are
Oh,
all
no,
the 20
it's
rupees
not
becoming
red.
silver rupees?
They're growing up. They're maturing.
Oh yes, it's a treasure chest full of bonds. The bonds have matured. Deku Palace is our last way of the hero, which needs to be filled in. Wait, vanilla?
Huh,
Is that
vanilla
fucking
red bottle.
vanilla?
I mean, it's
Like,
a nice pop to get it.
that's
Ding.
beyond convenient.
Although I imagine most of them will bring a red potion to begin with. Or milk. Does milk work?
Milk does not work. She only takes red potion. Doesn't matter where it's from, but only red potion.
Okay. VXR and Namaha saying she does accept blue potion as well, which does
yeah.
make sense.
I forgot about that. I did that once in vanilla just out of curiosity, but that was like when I was 8. So
Yeah. I mean, blue potion's really difficult to get in this game, so it's rare to check it with that.
ooh, Dampe digging is a blue rupee.
Nice and unimportant.
In the seat I commentated this morning, it looked like our first bow was locked behind Dampe.
Ooh, that would be scary. It is. I do find it's rare for something to be on Dante's digging because it's generally Captain's Hat is usually a pretty late find. It is. At least from what I've experienced.
Well, yeah. Even then, you need so many things. You need to already have a Ponus song. You need to have Captain's Hat, and you need to
You need to
have
have
a bow or Zora fins.
You can't hurt him with the hook shot.
Don't think the hook shot is fast enough? Question mark. I don't remember, but what's in logic is bow and Zora fins.
Yeah.
Bow or I mean Zora fins. Either or. Alright, I wonder if Bean Daddy has our way of the hero. Yeah, okay, hookshot only pulls the Poe but doesn't damage it.
But you can't hit it with your sword after it's pulled towards you?
Probably not fast enough is what I'm guessing.
Alright. Yeah. What do you reckon is the possibility we find Deku key?
I think there's a fairly good chance. Bean Daddy, what do you got? Powder keg.
Powder keg.
Alright. Yoshi buying some beans as well.
Hmm. That powder keg being made of the hero probably means we'll find an important song at the ranch. Won't be storms or healing.
Yeah, if we don't have any bait songs, that would be fairly nice for the seed. Vanilla piece of heart on Deku Business Scrub, I mean.
Yeah, Business Scrub won't be happy with us rejecting his offer.
Giant
Giant
Smash.
Mask.
Alright, well, Twin Mold Fight's gonna be in Logic at some point then. Even though nobody does it with Giant's Mask normally.
Yeah. It is something you logically need for it, but it's never hinted at. So definitely not our way of the hero item.
There's a strong chance Powder Keg was it, unless the heart piece in the garden is something important, which I didn't see what that was.
Me neither, but he's not getting it. Yeah. There's always the possibility the song leads to something important.
The hell, making use of that gold dust by selling it for rupees.
Makes sense. Accidentally checking that post box.
Yeah, don't you just hate it when the mailbox stops you and talks to you?
It's so random. And why would a post box talk?
Yeah, I keep forgetting what the hell is on first day, so he still has to do Bomb Bag Lady and Sakon.
Yeah, I reckon he's probably hoping to find Stockpot in access before day one ends. They're sort of trying to drag it out a little.
Have either of them checked the Great Ferry in North Clocktown yet?
I don't think so. Maybe epicYoshi did, but I don't remember what it was.
Land title deed. Interesting. Oh, he has toilet paper or something for the business scrub in Woodfall. Or not Woodfall. Southern Swamp.
Which would you want to check first, though? Like, a toilet hand is way of the hero.
Toilet hand actually is potentially way of the hero, so I'd probably check that.
But can you get in Stockpot in day 3 without a key?
No.
Still don't have access to it.
Night 3, yes? No, Night 3 you can. Okay, Whoops. Okay, so doors are unlocked, so Night 3 would be the opportunity to check it. Now, there's actually a lot of checks for Stockpot, and there's Midnight Meeting, there's Toilet Hand, there's the 2 chests, and there's Grandma, which is 2 checks. So it could be pretty much anything, and we still need a lot for any of them.
Yeah, like, All Night's March will be a very valuable find this seed.
Alright, grotto behind Fisherman's house.
It's not often we see Great Bay this early.
Zelda Mario fan. It sounds like a very rough translation, honestly. Like saying Toilet Hand is way of the hero. Picked a box.
Ooh.
It's conveniently behind the fisherman's hut.
That does open more checks in Swamp as well. Getting an early lab. Let's see if these fish have eaten anything weird.
I'm gonna say Postman's hat.
I reckon it's going to be our first transformation mask. Alright, here we go.
Nope, vanilla. Doesn't even pick it up.
So where do you go from here? I suppose you want to get that land title deed in to the toilet.
It might be better just stock up on beans and use them wherever you can. Also, wouldn't be a terrible idea to shoot. What was it? I can't remember where I was going with this. I'll need a few minutes to remember.
That's alright. Yeah, we don't have much to shoot things with it. Oh, you mean shoot Tingle with the picture box? Is that what you're going with?
That's right, we can't do Honey and Darling yet because obviously we don't have Bomb Bag. Which that's what I forgot to write down on my very disorganized paper tracker.
Did we see a hint for it?
No, I don't believe we have.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Ice Arrow Bottleneck. What the hell is about to pick up their land title deed, so we might see if they go immediately back to Swamp and use that.
It'll be a risky move using it on Swamp though. Oh, we could see someone save scum it, use it on both of them.
Nobody's done, no, or nobody can do it, so never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Alright. Yes. Has anyone bought the bomb bag or seen what it was?
No, nobody's gotten a bomb. Or bomb bag was a piece of heart. I don't know what big bomb bag is yet. He's gonna be so disappointed.
Lining up that perfect shot.
Alright. Nice shot. Let's see what Tingle's dad gives in exchange for a photo of his son.
None of them have picked up the Chateau Romani from Tingle yet, have they?
No, neither of them have. They're probably waiting until they get magic.
But that does mean we have 4 bottles if we want for when we go to Pirate Fortress.
Correct. Yeah, there it is,
Ooh.
Deku Mask. I knew it had to be there because there was like nothing else I could think of.
I was thinking it was probably on Toilet Hand.
Alright, so this is definitely pointing them back towards Deku Palace.
Honestly, I find that mask placement really mean because it's very easy to want to hand that piece of paper into the toilet, which is way of the hero.
I really like, though, how Beans had an actual use as a result of the logic. Oh, and there's Bo.
Oh. Picto box coming in handy. Jumping to the final day. Interesting.
Yep, here goes Yoshi with those early strats. Granted, now that he has Deku Mask, he might be trying to check Stockpot and Wave of Heroes.
But he can do that on final day without Deku Mask, can't he?
No, like Midnight Meeting, I mean.
It does make sense.
He's gonna check Manager's Room and then
Play
probably
some time.
reset.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Alright. Probably not our way of the hero.
Sorry, I had to look away for a second. What was that item?
Just bomb juice.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, it's gotta be Toilet Hand or Midnight Meeting then. Although they can do Honey and Darling now that they have a Bow, or rather Yoshi.
Yeah. And they could potentially find All Night's Mask somewhere. Or
Deku Playground's also an option now.
I'm getting some. Oh, Bow means we can check our other Road to Southern Swamp check.
Yep, and that is Wave the Hero. So we might suddenly get a flood of major items.
Sorry guys, I've got road work coming in from outside. Hopefully that's a bit.
Town
Just a
arteries,
piece of-
no, a piece of heart. I'm gonna go ahead and say that Goron Mask is our Way of the Hero reward in Stockpot Inn.
Go on, Kirek. Looking forward. Swamp See if Len's way of the hero. A bit.
What the hell, picking up his powder keg?
Should be a very nice find. Ooh. You gonna get it? Ooh.
You're in a bit of trouble there with the swamp archery, but plenty of time
Yeah.
left.
You'll get there in the end. But what was that? Rupees, was it?
I didn't see, but there's nothing new marked on the tracker, so I imagine it was nothing major.
Yes. Which probably means Lens was our way of the hero item. Ugh. Getting our cycle reset. And this should be our first time seeing the song from What the Hell Happens End. Elegy? Getting a few more swamp checks.
Alright, setting up midnight meeting.
Should be good to see that.
Question, now that you have Deku Mask, even though you don't have magic yet, do you go for fire arrows on Swamp Spider House, or do you hold out for Hookshot?
Fire isn't a big priority at the moment, but I wouldn't be surprised if maybe one of them made the play.
Because even though it's unlikely, there is a slight chance, let's say Snowhead is their first temple in logic. You don't have fire arrows, but for all you know, you might find magic in the chest for Wizrobe.
Like, it is definitely a possibility, but I think it makes more sense to just hold off a little bit because they can do it, but Fire Arrows isn't going to unlock too much, especially without magic yet. So I'd probably just wait for a little bit. Like, wait till you get magic, because, yeah, you're not even going to need the Fire Arrows until you get magic, so I'd wait until you get that.
All right.
Just realised we're getting some wood 4 checks.
Yep, we get our 3 checks now.
And it sounds like the roadworks quieted down, so hopefully that won't be a problem for a while.
We got Romani Mask in the 5 rupee chest.
Might be seeing sound check in the future. We could be seeing Great Fairy soon, because did we see that with Deku Mask?
Yes, you can.
Catmunget, I am an Australian. I like to think it's cool. Getting Swamp Tingle too.
Alright, let's see what he's got. Garo's Mask.
Arrow's Mask.
Alright. Tingle's loaded this time around.
Like, that could that be our way of the hero for Swamp?
Yes, it can, because that grants access to Ikana. That
also
or Gibdo
means-
Mask.
Yeah, which probably means Gibdo Mask is in Ikana. Because Garo can't be way of the hero unless it locks out Gibdo Mask.
Now, the problem is, technically, you could get it from,
Wood 4. Not
uh,
Wood 4, Snowhead.
yeah, the one on, Twin Islands. But,
Yeah.
unless they can't get to it because either A, they don't have bombs or Goron Mask, then that would be the logical reference.
Interesting, which probably means bombs are in Ikana or Goron Mask. Is that how the logic works?
I don't think so. We still have stockpot in, so it could be our important items are around the world, but this is just this is like necessary progression. That's why stockpot in's way of the hero, and they have an option of toilet hand and or a cafe potentially being important items. Thank you, Oksanya, for rating with a party of 10.
Welcome to all those coming over from Akthani. We are currently in the middle of a Majora's Mask Rando. Looks like we're getting more bean checks. No, he's getting the swamp title. No, the land title deed for toilet hand. More tingle. Magic. Ooh, that's helpful.
Alright.
Now you might want to go get fire arrows.
Tingle is absolutely loaded. Nope, epicYoshi also picking up his magic.
Now, with Tingle being this loaded, do you go to Great Bay to find out what his Stone Tower map item is?
Potentially, honestly.
Might be seeing something from epicYoshi's end, like, let's see, where is he? Oh, not.
It's probably gonna go grab that land title deed first. Because midnight meeting isn't quite ready yet, so you may as well use that time to get another progression item.
Yeah.
What are you doing,
Ooh.
Yoshi?
Saving up on money. She gets... What the hell, doing the Keaton quiz? Just a silver rupee.
Yeah, technically, since they do have beans, the chest at Dog Race is in logic.
True.
Butler has GFS.
Great. I don't think we'll be seeing that this seed. Vote archery, a piece of heart. So how soon do you reckon it is before we see Swamp Spider House?
I'm gonna say maybe 20 minutes from now.
What was that about Goron Village?
I did not see. The text went a little too fast for me. 20 rupees.
Foolish Goron Village. Thank you, chat. Which means we know where Song of Storms and Song of Healing are now, because Akana Castle and Goron Village are both foolish locations.
Alright, midnight meeting. She gave you $100.
Rupee. That also means eggs are hard required for the seed too.
Alright, what was dropped in the toilet? Someone dropped this in the toilet. Double magic. That was probably our way of the hero.
How? But we got magic from Tingle.
I don't know. So maybe Grandma has, or whatever is locked behind room key. Yeah, because magic can't be way of the hero. It's got to be Grandma or room key.
Which is interesting because neither of those we can check at the moment because we need room key or Knight's Mask. Going to Akana is interesting.
Yeah, where'd what the hell find lens again? Because that was one of the earlier items I don't remember.
That
Let
was
me
Way
check.
of the Hero. Oh, of course! That was in Road to Southern Swamp. This makes perfect sense.
Alright, Shiro, what do you got? Lens was on top of the tree, okay. Ice arrows.
Ice Arrow. That lens was needed.
Fisherman's Game's an empty bottle.
Empty bottle, which we won't need because we already have 4 bottles.
Yeah, whoever said a mirror shield might be the bottleneck, you're probably going to be correct. Although Ikana Castle's dead, so never mind. This is not possible.
Yeah, which probably means Captain Attack's going to be our bottleneck instead.
Yeah.
Also, this is the first time I've realised that Macau is further away from the land the more days has passed. It's pretty much right next to the lab there.
You're having a bit of trouble with the enemies.
He got him. And he's about to get his lens. About to get Great Fairy Deku.
Hookshot on
Hookshot.
Transformation Mask North Clocktown Ferry. Alright.
That's a really good find. Oh no. Yoshi accidentally doing the tutorial.
Yeah, I mash through the text and do that so often.
Shooting kids with arrows is a brutal way to play hide and seek.
They're arrows for fun. Think of it like a Nerf gun.
Yeah, just a hard metal pointy Nerf gun.
Yeah, don't worry. Pain builds character. He's just building character for the kids.
Yeah. Also, Bean was apparently our Way of the Hero item for Stockpot Inn. We needed Bean to get Deku Mask, which you need to get logical access to Deku Palace. And then Hookshot was locked behind that.
Yeah, this is just off-brand Link's crossbow training.
Get those Deku soldiers in chat. Oh, checking the All Knights check. Just a piece of heart.
It's like Yoshi might be working towards the 1,000 rupee reward.
Yeah. See how much he has.
He's like 60% of the way there.
And he's got light arrows. It won't take long to get there now. Yeah, I do think the play is now, though, is to do Swamp Spider House to get those fire arrows and start exploring Snowhead a bit.
Even at the very least, you do get a hint out of doing Swamp Spider House.
Like, I know it's a pain to do without Zora Mask or anything like that, but it is possible. And you do have hook shot now, so you won't have to plant the beans or anything like that.
Yoshi, I believe, is waiting just for Deku Playground since day 2 is the cheese day.
Getting his heat in check. It is a pretty gross spot for it, Futon.
What is Yoshi gonna buy that he hasn't already gotten?
What was the first lockdown check?
Blue rupee. I mean, he's
Hey, they
technically
kinda
selling
all
it for
win.
market value. Oh, he's doing a stonks move. He's investing in Chateau Romani to sell back to Curiosity Shop.
What is this? Animal Crossing? Should be getting that Deku Palace check now.
There might be a blast mask on Big Bomb Bag, but it's very time consuming, and blast mask isn't in logic in place of fire arrows, bombs, or Goron mask.
I still probably would have bought it if I had the money, though.
What are you doing, Yoshi? Why aren't you cheesing it?
Maybe he doesn't know how.
There's no way. I've seen him do it before. Maybe he's doing it to waste time.
Maybe. Yeah. Never seen it done this way. Normally, whenever I play this minigame, I normally just work my way inside and then outside again.
That's what I do,
Right.
but this way actually makes a lot of sense.
Hmm.
Recovery heart, nice.
Yeah, they won them over with their heart. So what the hell might be going to Swamp Spider House now?
Yeah, there's a good chance of that happening, it would appear. Well, yes, you could do Blast Mask in place of Fire Arrows, but the Blast Mask, I think, in Majora's Mask has like a 15-second cooldown, so it's not worth the time sink that you'd get from doing that.
And you'll need to get fire arrows anyway,
Yeah.
so you may as well. I didn't know you could get bugs in this room. I always get them from the tree out back.
Yeah, there's a rock with bugs under them. Thanks to Zelda Rando Brazil for rating with a party of 27.
Yes, we are currently in the middle of a Majora's Mask rando. And we're about to do Swamp Spider House to get our fire arrows. And we're getting a few repeat checks in. It'll be a while before what the hell gets his swamp fire arrows. But hopefully once we get that done, we'll get a lot of new checks from Snowhead. What is Yoshi doing?
I'm not sure. He's getting beans for something, but I'm not sure what he's going to do.
Does he know how to do Deku Palace without them?
Pretty sure. So the fact that he's buying multiple means he's planning something. Maybe he's gonna check Cliffside Heart Piece and what's it called?
Great Bay.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
As for the other beans, I'm not sure what he's planning on doing with that other one.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't want to bother with the trick.
Alright, what do we got? Just Fisherman Game hint again.
So nothing special. Yes, yeah. VXR's right, we still don't have a hint for rank sisters yet. Which I imagine we'll hopefully find in Snowhead. But it's a bit worrying we don't have it yet. Now I'm really confused why Yoshi bought that second beam.
What is he doing?
There's a torch there. Did he check the chest up here? It's just a powder keg. Yeah, he would have got that. What was...
Maybe he's just getting the... I mean, he reset the cycle, so maybe he's just trying to get another one. I'm not sure what he's planning, but he's planning something.
But he doesn't have Goron Mask yet.
He's probably anticipating getting it soon after Fire Arrows.
Maybe he hopes to find it in Snowhead and doesn't want to walk back to get another keg. Unless maybe he thinks he needs them for Swamp Spider House. He's used to getting them with the beam, like Zora fins or something.
I don't know. I'll try not to think too hard about it, as long as he doesn't moon crash.
Yeah, it's still a fair way away from that. And what the hell happened? Just finishing off his Swamp Spider House. There he goes. Inverted Song of Time. That's interesting. Yeah, they're definitely going to find Goron Mask or Zora Mask in this Snowhead area because they need one of them for more song access. And we know Goron Village is foolish, so it can't be the song there. Like Goron Mask for ranch or Zora Mask for eggs.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, epicYoshi had to get rid of his water. But he can get more here if he needs to. Also, picking up that gold dust was a smart choice.
Yeah, just first day for what the hell anyhow. All the elemental arrows, but no transformation masks aside from Deku yet.
Hmm. They do have access to a lot of Arcana at the moment, though. I wonder if we could see much of that now.
We possibly could, because what the hell can do most of the stuff in Icona currently, including Secret Shrine, which is 5 checks.
I do like this play. I think I maybe would have tried to get to Snowhead just to get that first sword cycle in, the first day sword check. So I'd take off that Garo mask. Yeah, I was thinking that was going to happen. Ooh.
Okay. For a second I thought, what the hell soft locked himself?
There you go. Ooze. Yeah. What is that?
I didn't see. It looked kind of like bombs, but I'm pretty sure it was not bombs.
It did look round.
Dump a digging hint again.
Getting those annoying Octoroks out of the way. Ugh. Yeah. Apparently it was Blast Mask, which I think makes sense. Although someone did say it was in the bomb shop earlier, but it did look like Blast Mask.
Yeah, that's my second guess.
gonna quickly try and get to Mountain Village. Oh, no arrows though.
Yeah, I don't think they'll make it without Goron Mask or Bunny Hood.
Which is a shame. Quickly getting the new hint. Castle Foolish, we know that. He might get there in time.
Yeah, I think he will.
Very nice routing on his part. Choosing to uninvert time. Surprised he didn't just play the song of double time.
Path to Snowhead might have something good since they have Hookshot and Lens.
True. They'll need to go back and reset up Scarecrow song though, won't they?
Yeah, and they'll need Goron Mask to get there, but they have two things that they would need.
Yeah. I reckon they'll get Goron Mask super soon. Goron Village being foolish though probably means we won't see any Lens Cave.
Yeah, probably not.
Which is a bit rare in a Majora's Mask Rando Sid.
The Sita commentated earlier today. It was loaded. It had ice arrows and Zora Mask.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I think I watched the other day, it had Deku Mask, but the business scrub just outside in the village had Swamp Title Deed, and by buying that and then giving it back to him, you get the Zora Mask. It was super crazy to get the Deku Mask right before you need to do that. It would have been a bit awkward to start the game before collecting the rupees in this case.
Yeah, that would be absolutely awful unless you could manage some voodoo magic of lowering your altitude but picking up all the rupees before you hit the ground.
Maybe import the hover boots from Ocarina of Time. Another check that they have access to that neither of them has done are the Termina Field stones using Elegy of Emptiness.
You cannot use Elegy of Emptiness on the Termina Field stones.
You can't?
Nope.
Oh.
It's just the 3 transformation songs of Sonata, Nue Bossa Nova, and Goron Lullaby.
I thought Elegy was meant to be like Link's one for it. Like you have Elegy for Sonata for Deku Scrub, Goron Lullaby for Goron, New Wave for Zora, and then Elegy for Link. Huh. So you can't do that with Link at all?
Nope.
Well, the more you know.
No, the gold dust turned into 200 rupees regardless of how it's used.
That makes sense.
Alright, we're gonna see Yoshi sell off his Chateau Romani. Oh yeah, also our first Honey and Darling check.
Yeah. If this is nothing, then I think you may have been onto something with that Great Bay check. Well, this mountain turned out to be a bit of a dud. Or Arcana. Like, we do have a lot of Arcana.
Could be bank too. Yoshi, you don't have any rupees to deposit.
Oh, did he sell both Romanis before?
No, he accidentally talked to them and wanted to deposit rupees again the first time. This time, he just mashed through and hit it again.
Okay. Alright, let's see what it is.
Alright. Yeah, what the hell has 817 rupees in the bank? So he's not too far behind, potentially.
Oh. One of the better changes Majora's Mask 3D made is always have that number default to your max rupee count.
Get 20 rupees back for depositing 1,000 rupees.
That's what you call interest.
And they gave him a bump because it's normally 5 rupees from 500. They doubled your interest rates.
Yeah. Looks like we're about to get some well.
Oh boy. Never get enough of reverse well.
Better than forward well.
Forward well is more entertaining. That looked really weird. Epic, you parked your horse too close.
Nothing in that check today.
Gotta be something Great Bay. Maybe even beavers. No, we
No,
can't do
can't do
beavers till we
beavers
get Zora Mask, but still Great Bay.
Yeah, I think there's only 2 checks, maybe 3 in Great Bay Area we can do. There's the hookshot one, like the one with the scarecrow and the beam. Torch check, fire lights check in Zora 4, and then the song dude. What's his name? The guy you have to play a song for as Link.
Oh, Evan, Zora Cave is foolish. So there's
Okay.
nothing there for us.
I thought that was Zora Hall as a separate location.
In Vanilla Dr. Jellin, you're intended to use Garo Mask to get up there. You get it from the Gorman Brothers race, and then you wear it. This dude will talk about the mask. Gibdo Mask also works, but you get it after having gotten access to Ikana because it comes from Pamela's father. God, Poe sisters with Kokiri sword. I haven't seen this in a while.
No nuts either.
And at least they have. Well, and they couldn't really technically get here without arrows, so never mind. But elemental arrows, I'm surprised they're not using lights.
How it use up his magic pretty quickly. Here's your lights.
Does anyone check the single?
The what?
I asked if anyone's checked the tingle.
No, not yet. Although we've already seen his checks from all the other locations, haven't we?
Did we see Great Bay? I don't remember. Because
Not sure.
not like Great Bay Tingle item, I mean Great Bay Tingle. So, because
Yeah, I
he
think
still
we-
sells Ikana.
Yeah, I think we did see it, because I remember when one of them was doing, I noticed how close Macau was to the lab at the time. Yeah, I think we did see it. I don't think it was anything important.
Where are you going, Yoshi? Do shrine. Bremen's mask from Post Sisters.
Lemons?
Bremen.
Yeah, we'll be seeing lemons?
Oh yes, we will be seeing lemons. In fact, the lemons will be bouncing.
Also, I now realize that Bremen and lemons rhyme.
Yes, it's the lemon mask.
Hmm? what the hell happened checking his bank?
Yeah, he has 817 rupees, so he's probably just gonna deposit it all. Alright, what's this hint got for us?
Ranch sisters.
Seahorse
Seahorses.
purple rupee, it's dead.
That's good to know. How many transformation masks do you need to climb Stone Tower?
I think only 2 question mark? No, not only 2, only 1. But it can't be Deku Mask because Deku form is too light to press the switches.
Yeah, I was just wondering if they could do the chests up there, the upside down ones. Oh, that feels bad. Yoshi did not set up his Scarecrow song.
I have a feeling Yoshi's might even last location ice arrows.
Don't want that. Where were the light arrows again? I mean, ice.
They were on Shiro.
Right. But I hope not, because Slens was Way of the Hero. Like, he should know he would need to do that.
I'm gonna say we find Zora Mask in one of these.
Yeah. I think that makes sense. Zora or Goron.
You might even find Captain's Hat.
You can't find that this early on. You need to wait till its last location.
One can dream. Alright, what do we got? A mountain title lead. Then maybe we'll find All Knight's Mask in here.
Maybe. Although I think chat was right. Beans was our Way of the Hero item in stockpotting.
Yeah, could be.
Ooh. The useless pendant. Another
medium-sized quiver.
Wart without bombs won't be fun.
No, Garo Master without GFS or Gilded is going to take a bit too.
I wonder if there's any like broken Deku stick strats you can do in this room.
Aside from cheating, which would be infinite sword glitch, I can't think of much. Yeah, Secret Shrine without upgraded swords is real pain.
There he goes. Hopefully he can beat Wart before time runs out.
20 rubies. I think he can do it in, if he slows down time, he can definitely do it, but... Which I think he's
There he
doing.
goes.
And if they could have done Butler for GFS, they probably would have at this point.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have Sonata for Woodfall access.
Yeah, if nothing's in Shrine, then a progression item's likely on the way up to Beavers. There's still 2 more things we can potentially get.
Alright.
Oh, he's doing slow strats.
Yeah, without bombs, it's a bit difficult to do it otherwise.
The best thing you could do, in my opinion, is use Deku to get rid of most of the bubbles.
Deku, you reckon?
Yeah.
I've never used Deku to fight Warp before. I might have to consider that in the future.
It's not viable, but if your options are limited like this, then it's not a terrible idea. Because if they also had upgraded spin attack, it wouldn't be so bad, but without it, it's just awful.
Yeah, it's definitely an adjustment going into Majora's Mask Rando, because a lot of these bosses you're used to fighting with like great spin attacks and bombs and other stuff. You have to get used to fighting some of them without the strong items you'd normally have. epicYoshi, did he get the foolish score on Village hint?
I'm not sure if he did or didn't. He hasn't been doing quite as much exploration.
Ooh. Ward is not cooperating.
There it is.
There he goes.
Alright, what do we got? There it is.
Goron
There's
Mask.
Goron Mask.
You definitely want to rush Ranch now, I reckon.
See, Ricky, this might be sub 4. giant
Ooh.
spot.
That's a nice find.
It's too
Not
bad
as
both
needed
of them
now.
basically done bank.
Moon's Tear. That's interesting.
Paper.
About to
By
get
the
his
way,
double magic.
someone threw this double magic down in the toilet.
I mean, it is a ghostly hand, so it having magic isn't too weird.
And the text literally says someone threw it in the toilet. $20 rupees. Is that a very bad unintentional pun you made, Holy Sparks?
Oh god. Yes.
Uh-huh, sure. Whatever you say, Holy Sparks.
So what do you expect to find at Ranch Sisters? Like what song?
I don't know. We have the lemon mask, so I'm gonna say maybe Mirror Shield. That's my guess. Mirror Shield.
Alright. And the song?
Oath.
Oath. Can it be Oath now? Unless we find Zora Mask somewhere. I'm thinking it's Dungeon Access. I reckon it's gonna be Sonata or Goron's Lullaby.
Oh no, this seed isn't that nice. It could be Song of Healing, and then get another item from like Darmani
Song of
or
Healing.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have two song locations that are hinted foolish. And the only foolish songs are Song of Storms and Song of Healing.
Did you see where Goron was zombie? No, I did not. What do we got? Boring.
Goron's Lullaby. Not doing Bremen's Wallace here.
It's interesting, but to be fair, they might find a progression item as under a heart container.
Hmm. And Bremen's does take a lot of time.
Yeah. Plus, it's available all 3 days, so it's not really a priority.
Yeah.
Rip.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're at a little under the 2-hour mark, Cephalopod.
And still no Zora mask.
Here's my question: required eggs or not required eggs?
The required eggs. We already know where our 2 songs are. Like our 2 unrequired songs are.
That's true, actually. Yeah, Zora mask could be on Goat. It could also be the fire arrow chest.
Or map. Or compass.
Yes, a seed can be beaten bombless. Bombs aren't really required for anything unless a check is behind a rock that cannot be broken by the Goron punch, like in Lens Cave or the grotto with steamy water.
Yeah, and then there are just a couple of grottos that need bombs anyway. The accessing Goron village. Well, not Goron village, but the Goron area, mountain. Pretty sure you can't get those with Goron mask.
There's Bombek.
Alright. See if Snowhead has anything else that's important.
Stone mask. That'll make at
That'll
least
help.
Pirate's Fortress easier to navigate. Alright.
epicYoshi is really into his grandma stories.
He's really trying to stay awake for it. Are we gonna see the ass clapper?
The what?
Yeah, no, no. Okay, so you know the third move in the combo of Goron?
Yeah.
You can get early kill on Wizrobe, and that's the final blow.
That's a funny name for it.
Rip Yoshi. I hear that.
Ooh. Bombchu caught him off guard.
I wonder where the sword upgrades are, because obviously we know Great Fairy Sword is on Butler.
It's strange. I do think it's odd that we haven't found at least one of them yet. I mean, they're probably in Pirate's Fortress or something. Pirate's Fortress has a lot of checks.
Yeah, it's 13 in total, if I remember right. Yeah, they're probably both in foolish spots.
Let's just hope they find Fierce Deity so they don't have to fight Majora with a Kokiri sword.
Come on, that would make the run perfect.
Actually, I do want to see that. I think that'd just be a really cool finale.
Then we could get early ace strat, or yeah, I think it was early ace strats where it was moon warp, and then you had to use bombs and Kokiri's sword. Those were your only friends.
Ooh. Bombs to fight Majora's Mask. That does not sound fun.
Oh
Ooh.
no, this is the first time I've seen someone miss that, and I clenched earlier because I saw someone almost miss that, but they ledge grabbed. Oh, rip.
I've seen them land on top by accident. I've never seen them rebound before.
Yeah, they jumped a little too close to the roof.
Hmm. There he goes.
I feel like ledge grab is safe in some regards, but it's a lot more risky because you have to have a perfect angle, so you don't land on the roof, but you also don't end up too far away from the ledge.
Hey, our first boss in the game.
Alright, I imagine this will be a fairly smooth goat fight.
Yeah, let's just hope none of the pillars fall in. Fall and block them.
Oh,
Ooh.
rip. I thought he took a little too long, but this will work.
Could just fight him the old-fashioned way.
That's boring, even though it's actually very fun.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think this strat's the boring one. I find got to be one of the funnest boss in Zelda in general. Just rolling after him in a race. Just got him.
Honestly, the all the original Majora's Mask bosses were pretty well done, in my opinion.
I completely agree, especially with the emphasis on original. I'm still a bit salty about the bosses in the 3DS remake.
I do not blame you.
Is that New Wave?
All Knight's Mask, and it does look like New Wave. Those dogs sound interesting. It also fits with the music.
Yeah, like this sort of sound Starship-ish. Like, what is this music? It does. Is it Kirby?
It's Metroid, but I can't remember which.
Oh, of course, Metroid. I feel really dumb now for confusing that for Kirby music.
Alright, what do we got? Hint. That Goron village is foolish. Thanks.
Still no range sister hint.
It's a sometimes hint, so it might not always appear in the hint pool.
I thought it was always. Ocean title, they can get... Oh, they don't really need it now.
Nope, there it is. It's right there. Couple's Mask, biggest bomb bag. Not bad, but not 100% worth it. No, Ranch Sisters are always okay. I actually need to, at some point after this stream, I need to review a list of the sometimes and the always.
Yeah. I don't know, I just saw BXR mention it earlier. I assumed it was an always hint. Yeah. At least Crimea is dead. Like, we know we won't need to do that. But aliens being couples mask is probably doesn't mean anything, but it could mean something.
Yeah.
Also lemons on epicYoshi's side. Hey, there's our first sword upgrade.
Which, Razor?
Yeah.
Razor has the best designs. Unfortunate that's the only second most powerful in the normal swords.
Yeah, and in vanilla, it's completely pointless.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I would have changed about Majora's Mask, is I would have moved Gilded Sword or Gold Dust into like a Kana or Great Bay. So it's a bit pointless getting the Razor Sword and then immediately getting the Gilded Sword.
What the hell hurries? You could do, All Knight's Mask check.
True. Doesn't seem to be a priority at the moment, though.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna go for Graveyard Grotto.
I agree with you, Elio. It doesn't really make sense. But it is a video game, and you can't expect it to always make sense.
I'm just gonna leave this here and the fact that the Kokiri sword somehow changes design throughout the two games, but yeah.
Yeah, that another thing that bothers me. Like, yeah, I understand why they did it. Like, it is a very pathetic looking sword in Ocarina of Time, and they sort of made it a bit longer and a bit more functional in Majora's Mask, but the design change does weed me out sometimes. Like, I sometimes wonder if maybe it's actually meant to be a different sword, but halfway through the development they decided to just keep the name. Because Link did get a new shield for Majora's Mask. Like, the hero shield is not the Hylian shield. So maybe it was meant to be the hero's sword originally or something.
I mean, I could have seen, like, the Kokiri sword that we have in Majora's Mask now was intended to be the reforged sword, the reforged Kokiri sword, and then the Razor sword, because it has super intricate design, might have been intended to be the final sword. Because the Gilded, like, yeah, it's longer and such, but the design, in my opinion, is kind of sloppy. It's just a bunch of triangle textures.
Yeah, it has no similarities to its original form. Like, if you saw the gilded sword and then the Kikiri sword, you'd assume they're different swords. And actually, funnily enough, I once saw a theory that thought that the Kikiri sword was actually Girahim because of the diamonds on the gilded sword. It's a bit silly, but I always like a fun theory. But yeah, gilded sword is... I like the design, but it's not really has anything in common with the Kikiri sword. Looking at the tracker, I think the only items we need before go mode is Zora Mask and Captain's Hat.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, because Kana's castle's dead, so we don't need Mirror Shield.
It's like, we really shouldn't have that much of the seed left to do.
Nobody's checked the chests up to beavers yet, though, so there's still a decent amount that can be checked. Or, oh god, can you imagine Zora Mask in Light Arrow's chest?
Ooh.
Actually, is that even possible? Because I know there's that underwater section, but let's be honest, nobody remembers anything about uninverted stone tower.
Yeah, I do think you do need Zora Mask. I think there's an underwater switch you might need to press. But we could get Captain's Hat there.
And logic, it's required, okay. Oh, well, there's still the bean chests that can be checked, too. So that's 3 checks.
Which is what the hell is about to do now, I'm pretty sure. So Captain's Hat's a real possibility here.
This seed is pretty bad, Melrose. It's not like the one you guys did earlier. It has a required secret shrine, just like you guys had.
I've seen worse seeds, I reckon. Like, I think it just depends where Zora Mask and Captain's Hat are now. Like, we were very limited in where we could go for a lot of it, so we just pretty much had a pretty clear line on where we should be going to follow progression.
Yeah, also, Mel, the first sword upgrade we found is the Razor Sword, which is locked behind the Goron Mask in the first place. Or not Goron Mask, locked behind bombs. It's bombs specifically. So, as far as we know, the Gilded Sword is the only, or the Razor Sword is the only sword we can have right at this point. So...
should be getting inverted stone tower soon.
Yoshi in a bit of trouble.
Ooh. Getting those hearts. Oh no, I don't. I'm not hopeful. Okay. Ooh. Well, don't give up hope yet, Roma. Alright. Oh. There it goes. And you had given up hope.
He is not happy with himself.
No.
Let's see, 50 rupees. 20 rupees. Is this a blue rupee? 20 rupees. Rip.
So this is a pretty early stone tower play, like compared to the other dungeons anyway.
Going for a recoil slash. Gets it.
Very nice. It only takes 2 bombs to kill that thing?
Mm-hmm. Igors go down pretty fast with bombs.
epicYoshi definitely didn't get that Goron Village hint.
Or maybe he just remembered.
Right.
Boss key for Stone Tower Temple.
And I think Yoshi thought that he could open the bombable wall and Bomber's hideout with Goron Mask, but unfortunately he couldn't.
Yeah, it's amazing that bombs actually, as useless as they seem in some applications, you actually need them pretty specific things in this game.
Hmm. Yeah, I think in Ocarina of Time, like a lot of bomb checks can be done with the hammer. That's not really the case with the Goron Mask, which is sort of the hammer substitute.
Yeah.
I don't think you can open grottos or break walls with Goron like you would with hammer.
You can open some grottos with Goron Ground Pound, but like the one that's on Twin Islands is really finicky.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, this is a new check.
Oh yeah, that's right. What if that's our Zora mask?
Ugh. Not a very nice place to put it. Sort of.
What is
Wow.
that? He got such good RNG on that.
What was that? He's happy about that, even if it was a useless item.
Ooh, Twinmold's being very aggressive to what the hell.
Ooh. Now the cheap shot.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Twinmold be this aggressive to anyone in a long while.
Oof. He does have Goron Mask though, doesn't he? I mean, not the Giant's Mask, I mean.
He does, but it's really more of a time sink if you use Goron Mask, Giant's Mask, and you don't have a Gilded Sword.
Of course.
Even then, you'll even see people use Fierce Deity's masks sometimes on Twinmold.
Can you hurt the head when you're small at all?
I don't believe so. The tail is the only soft spot when you're small.
'Cause I'm still pretty used to the vanilla Majora's Mask. Like I'm used to fighting Twin Mold as a giant.
Yeah, because I know as a giant you can hurt the head. I think Giant would still be slower with only Razor Sword Ilya. Part of the reason he hasn't taken both of them out, or one of them out yet, is because he was going back and forth between them.
Which is smart because they do speed up after you defeat one of them, I believe. Will Twin Mold give us anything?
That's a great question. I've seen Twinmold give Cafe's letter to Cafe a lot. Don Jarrett's mask.
Not helpful in the slightest. Alright, now what does what the hell do?
Ooh, that Keese almost got him. Or Bad Bat, I suppose.
I think it is a Keese in this case. Bad bats can't be elemental.
Ugh, that messes with me so much. I don't know why they decided to change the name of an enemy just for no particular reason. Are there
So we
even
just
fire keys in this game?
I think you can get them in swamp, or not swamp, the bottom of the well, like from them flying through the torches. There are keys in this game, like I'm pretty sure, and they can get elements from flying through torches and stuff. Yeah, we did get an important item off Lens BXR, so Lens of Truth was our way of the hero item. What the hell happened? Not having as much luck as Yoshi did with his maze.
Yeah, he's getting a pretty bad one.
Ooh. Ooh, not again. Oh, come on.
He's getting trolled very hard at this.
Oh, he got it there.
There's a piece of heart.
Definitely worth it.
Oh, we're getting our all night
Ooh,
mask check.
Yeah, I reckon this will be a progression.
Come on, Zora Mask. Clear your way of the hero.
Piece of heart. Nothing.
Alright,
Wow.
okay, so nobody's checked the cliffs to beavers though yet, so there's still that. Yeah, being of the hero confirmed.
We do still have room key.
Oh yeah, there's room key, but it's not
Yeah,
looking so
big.
good. Cliff is not foolish.
Ooh.
Zora Cape is foolish, not Great Bay. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, Zora Hall is the... Yeah, I think you're confusing Zora Cape with Zora Hall. Zora Hall is the domain, but Cape is that area with the waterfall, I'm pretty sure. So we do have checks in Zora Hall to check, but that's different to Zora Cape.
Well, and we can't do beavers without Zora masks, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah. But that does mean we do have some checks in Zora Cape, Zora Hall we can do. Like flame check, or light check, whatever it's called. The one where you light the torches.
Yeah, light the torches and sound check.
But I think you need Zora mask to do the Zora Hall sound check, so you can actually enter the room.
Yeah, you can't enter the room without Zora mask, so getting the Evan's not possible without it.
Zora Hall is logically locked by Zora. I did not know that. I thought you could swim around to the other side.
You can, but by like gameplay design, you're not intended to do that.
Okay. Okay, so putting the Roma torches are in logic.
Oh yeah, nobody's checked statues yet, which what the hell is checking right now. So perhaps Zora mask is here.
Yeah, it does seem like Zora mask is going to be in a very cruel spot. And now Drunis is saying Hall is locked by Zora.
This is likely to be our Zora mask. If not, it's in one of the bombable grottos.
Alright.
Or a Fierce Deity's mask, okay.
Oh. Pix has a point.
Yeah, it could be reverse well time, like it was for the first seed I commentated, which was Mirror Shield was required, and Mirror Shield was in reverse well on the left side.
Ooh. It's not a fun spot for it. Okay. I mean, of course this is a well seed. Wouldn't mean if we do find Zora mask in the well, I think this is officially a bad seed.
I mean, if it's a seed where you're having to like last location important items, it's definitely a bad seed.
Apparently, what the hell doesn't know reverse well.
Oh no.
Yes. And it does look like powder cake was our Way of the Hero item in Deku Palace.
We don't even have Captain's Hat, so we also could do with Captain's Hat. That would be okay too.
The strange thing about not having the Zora mask yet, and like it being close to our final item, is that that probably means Pirate Fortress is not going to have anything. And that's just odd to me because of how much is there. Like, unless Captain's Hat is there. Also getting a traditional goat fight on Yoshi's end.
I think at this point, Yoshi's like, I need to have a little bit of fun.
Yeah. I think one of the most fun things you can do in the goat fight is that when you knock him down, get yourself wedged between his legs, so you just keep rolling into him and just doing a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Kind of like that.
Right. To get the first chest going reverse well, you just need like bugs or something, don't you?
I can't remember. Express mail to
Ooh.
Mama. And it's final day, and there's Romani mask.
And Cafe's mask.
Wow, of course, priority mail in the bottom of the well.
Oh god.
If there's ever a time to save scum, it's now.
Yeah. If that Keese were to run into a torch, I think it would become a fire Keese. Let's see if this is anything important.
Alright, what do we got? Please be Zora, Captain's Mask of Truth.
Mask of Truth.
Alright, doggy races on logic.
That's a very ambiguous well.
Yeah, the well's like, it can be anything.
Yeah. I mean, the doggos do love their Zoras, so it makes sense for the Zora mask to be there. Looks like he's about to save Scum.
Yep.
Which also means we're getting our save.
Yes, as a reminder to anyone in the crowd, owl saves, if they keep the item they receive from whatever it may be, in this case, like, let's say he gets Zora Mask, he's probably going to keep that. He will save 24 seconds on his time at the end of the run. It also exists to encourage the player's saving in case of crashes.
Yeah. Because you don't want to be in a position where on your last day you've got a lot of items and then suddenly your game crashes, you lose everything, and you essentially have to forfeit the race because there's no hope of coming back from that.
Alright,
Piece of
and reset.
Oh,
So he will lose that time save from the owl save because he scummed it instead of sticking with it.
here's a new check. epicYoshi's about to do that. I don't think what the heck
Oh
did.
lord. If this is just like Michi doing Goron race earlier, let's hope this doesn't bite him in the butt.
I think the very last seed that was on ZeldaSpeedRuns, the captain's hat was on Goron Racetrack as the final go item.
Alright, Yoshi, can you do this? Or rather, is there anything here if you do this?
Alright, let's get doggos.
Yoshi having a bit of trouble trying to catch back up to the Goron. Oh no.
It's alright. Once they get far ahead, they'll slow down because of how their rubber banding works.
If he ever gets a chance to catch up, that is.
Alright, come on. Be kind.
Alright, Gold Dog, let's go. We got two races. We got Dog Race and Goron Race.
Come on, he's... Ooh.
Oh, they are
no.
not letting him through. It'd be kind of funny if even with Master Truth, that one white dog got past him.
It was giving his all.
Piece of heart, vanilla.
Wow. That well had nothing.
Alright, I think at this point it's safe to say that the seed is just bad.
Oh, I just realized. Couple's mask on aliens.
Oh yeah, that could be our Zora mask, potentially. Yoshi getting really close to some of those bombs on the field.
Do you reckon we should get a bet going for Zora mask?
Wouldn't be a terrible idea, honestly.
Or should we wait for Captain's hat?
Actually, yeah, we need to wait, because there's still two potential progression items.
Yeah. And we are running out of places for the Zora mask to be.
See, Ricky, sub 4 is still possible.
Oh, looks like we're about to get aliens.
Oh no.
Wait, no, he can't do aliens. What's he doing? Oh, he's about to do his own Goron race. Of course.
Oh Lord. See, at this point, I thought maybe they were going to be like really close together, or actually, I thought what the hell was going to get like a major lead, but it's beginning to come down to the wire. Also, oh yeah, the ocean spider heart piece, the
Does
ocean
that
spider
need a
host.
captain's hat to logically, though?
No,
No. Okay. We have not checked uninverted stone tower.
Elliot, what do you mean if Captain's hat is on Goron race? It's a piece of hurt. We saw that.
Right.
Yeah, GBC Scarecrow Ledge was garbage. Let's see, red, yellow.
Red, yellow.
You just checked that. Red, yellow, red. Red,
yellow,
yellow,
red,
red.
yellow?
Nope. Green. Red, yellow, red, green. Red. Red.
Red's a
Yellow.
popular color.
Red. Green. Red. Green.
Oh. Blue feeling.
Blue dog.
Oh.
Blue dog vibes. There it is.
Whoa. Well, let's get a bet for captain's hat going then. So is captain's hat logically required for that? I saw someone on chat say it was.
I don't think it is.
Okay, so VXR is saying it is captain's hat
Oh, okay.
lock. Which means
Interesting.
captain's hat can't be in Pirate's Fortress.
Captain's hat could still be on this Aliens from
Yeah.
Couple's Mask.
Yeah, I'd probably bet that myself if you didn't get in there first. Alright, what else is there?
There's hardly anything.
No, you need... It can't be in Stone Tower because you need Zora Mask to logically get there. Wow. Yeah. epicYoshi still doesn't have his ice arrows yet. Yeah, ice
Possible he
arrows.
might- Sorry.
Yeah, ice arrows are on Shiro. His name is right.
Yes,
Like
sure.
Yeah, it can't be on Pamela because Song of Healing is foolish. We did. No, what the hell? Okay. I can't think of where else it could be but Mayor's.
Gotta
Oh
be.
no. Yes.
Imagine if we just get trolled and Couples Mask gives us room key, and room key has Captain's hat.
Okay, that's my bet. Room key locked. And you definitely need Zora Mask to do light the torches in Zora Hall.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna use my tactical diversion to put permanent. Yeah, I didn't put bet. Oops.
Oh no. Someone sniped your bet.
There we go.
So if epicYoshi gets Captain's hat off Mayor and eventually gets the Ice Harriet, he could take the lead here.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of an upset.
There's one other place I can think of that nobody has said yet.
What's that?
That would be Biobaba Grotto.
You need Zora Mask to get that, don't you?
I thought we were looking for Captain's hat.
Yes, but Captain's hat is locked by Zora Mask. Or
Oh
Zora
yeah, it
Mask
can't
is
be locked by that.
Captain.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. Imagine if it didn't matter. Be like, yeah, here's the Captain's hat. Can't see what that is.
Get out of the way, you stupid thing. It's just a map.
I guess it's probably in Zora Hall, though. No, because it can't be locked behind Zora Mask. I am very confused as to where this could be.
It has to be the Mayor. I think it has to be. Oh! Unless it's the Feed the Goron. I don't think we've seen that yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen Hungry Goron. Also,
epicYoshi did it.
we have seen check on Gilded Sword. Gilded Sword was a huge rupee.
I'm pretty sure Hungry Goron is Mountain Village. Also, both spider houses required. You don't see that every day. epicYoshi about to get his fees steedy.
Yeah, Ricky, this is what happens when you roll seeds.
Yeah, so if you want someone to blame, there's Ricky.
Which means you were overdue for a bad sea.
Alright, come on, Maya.
To be fair, this isn't that bad because this isn't a weekly, so we don't have 4 people on stream for this.
That would be very hard to keep track of.
Alright, here we go. This has gotta be it. Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Now he just needs the light arrows. Also, yeah, aliens required.
Aliens Required isn't that bad. It's not like Required Dompe or Required Beavers.
Yeah, but it was ambiguously required. Song of the word's escaping me. This mask. What? Couples mask. Yeah, being couples mask. We didn't actually know if we had to do it or not. Oh, Yoshi. He's so close to his ice arrows.
See, one of the biggest problems with this is the fact that all of our Way of the Heroes were in the very beginning, so we got all, like, everything else is blind from there on, just a guessing game.
Yeah, it is. And some of the Way of the Heroes were a bit ambiguous, like lens and beans. Like, what kind of Way of the Hero items are those? Also, Pirate's Fortress being foolish completely.
Yeah, see, that's a waste of a foolish hint. Rather than Zora Cape being foolish, why wasn't Pirate's Fortress with seemingly more checks and not locked behind so much stuff considered foolish? Ah, he almost got the swag strats.
Akana Castle and the Goron Village being foolish are good hints, though. They tell you what songs are where. Yeah, I agree with Junus. Like, the logic of the seed was more straightforward compared to some seeds, except for Couple's Mask. Yeah, we don't need Mira, the seed Katma.
Oh yeah, Yoshi still only has base sword, so Iron Knuckle fight with probably Goron? No, apparently not. Oh, no,
There
here
you
we go. Yep, we're gonna do the up and down strats. Or not.
Ooh.
Oh, I saw that coming.
F in the chat.
At that point, she should have just switched back over to crouch subs.
Also, we're about to get lemons again.
Oh boy.
While we're doing this, I think it would be a good time to shout out to our trackers, who are Cellophopod Toast and LEOSB. They do an excellent job and they make this such a much nicer viewing experience for everyone involved.
They are the beating heart of this entire thing.
They're real heroes. Yeah, I'm impressed how close this race is becoming. Just both runners just need that one more check and then they can figure things out. Like epicYoshi just needs to go to Shiro, what the heck just needs to go to Ocean Spider House and then figure out where Captain's hat is, but it's getting really close. Oof.
I don't think he meant to do that. Well, he has more health to work with, I guess.
Got him. What the heck's already got this song, hasn't he?
I think so.
Does he not? I think he thinks you need to do this to set up for aliens, but I don't think you have to.
It's understandable that you think you would have to, but yeah, I don't think he understands that it's just you have to make sure Romani's safe from the aliens, and then it kind of just goes from there.
Hmm.
₹20, nice.
Also, what the hell happened on his way to get Captain's hat, which should push him towards Zora Mask?
Oh good, another Iron Knuckle fight. I can't wait.
Well, that's one way to get across, I guess.
Yeah, that's very common to see.
Also 3 hearts.
Oh, still dead in one hit if he gets hit. Like that.
You hate to see it.
Gotta say, for as much as many of the checks that they've been doing, there hasn't been much health to go around for them.
Although Majora's Mask does have less heart containers to collect than Ocarina of Time.
Well, that's true, but there's also plenty more heart pieces as a result.
Very true. Yeah, they're probably all in Pirate's Fortress or something.
Well, he can take... And that's still only one hit, never mind.
We might want to consider maybe using bombs or something.
I don't know, this room's kind of a pain to use bombs in, because I've done it before, but it's just not... How did he not get hit the first time on that first swing?
No idea.
Where are you going, Yoshi?
Giving it a pass. Maybe he'll go get some red potion.
Or a fairy.
We want a red potion for Shiro.
No, that'd be preferable.
He'll go get red potion for himself and then remember, oh yeah, I haven't done Shiro yet. Oh no.
Is he doing sound check?
Oh. He's not. He's getting. Oh. Finding Zora Mask before Captain's Hat baiting him really hard.
Ricky, sub 4 is still possible.
It's going familiar. I can say that. We are in no mode though. What the hell happened just waiting to get his Captain's Hat and Zora Mask through the couple's mask? And epicYoshi waiting for ice arrows on Shiro.
Yeah, I think he just realized what you just said, Elio. He's like, I could be doing something. He's probably gonna go get his out of logic Zora mask.
Does he know it's out of logic?
Most runners don't care. They just go there anyways and check it without Captain's Hat.
But if he knows it's out of logic, then he knows he won't get baited like epicYoshi is. Well, I suppose he could just think ice arrows is locked behind both of them. But
Where are you going? What the
Zora
hell?
Cave. Zora fire arrows light the torches?
Maybe? And that's also out of logic too, though. And it's also foolish. Or wait, no, Zora Hall's different. I keep...
What the hell? Yeah, Elio's got a good point. Like, if he's waiting, he could just go mark the owl, so... Yeah, that makes sense. When it's time to come back, you can just walk back. Now, what were you saying?
Me?
Yeah, like I sort of cut you off a bit there.
Oh no, I was just I was gonna say something that wouldn't make sense in terms of logic, so I just kind of stopped myself.
Yeah.
It's seeds like this that get me absolutely confused when it comes to logic.
Yeah. And now epicYoshi is about to full clear Pirate's Fortress.
It makes sense. It wasn't hinted as foolish, and it is 13 checks. And he is gonna need to get eggs anyways, so it's not terrible.
Yeah. It's just, the painful part about this is that we know that Lens of Truth is Way of the Hero. We know how that leads to Ice Hoses. It is. But obviously, since he hasn't found Gibdo's mask yet, he thinks the Garo mask is the Way of the Hero item. I saw that coming. Who knows? Maybe we'll find like Gilded Sword or something here.
Nice freeze frame.
Don't jump down, don't jump. How did he not get spotted?
The spotting range on the pirates is weird.
Not checking sewers is interesting. We know that's a good move, but it's interesting from his point of view. You know, I've never noticed the glowing ball of light sticking around in the aliens fight.
Yeah, I noticed it
Waiting.
on my last playthrough.
Because normally I'm already at the barn. I never bother to look up at it. I do think, what the hell, we'll probably find Zora Mask pretty quickly after Captain's Hat. He'll sort of follow that logic and find it through the Ocean Spider House. Oh, you should have had the stone mask on.
Alright. What the hell getting his couple's mask?
You'll probably check that straight away. It's once you can anyway. Zombie Phoenix makes a good point. Do you reckon if Ocean Spider House was on his radar, he would have done it while waiting for aliens?
He likely would have.
Cramia waiting to give Link a ride, and it's like, nah, I got my own. Oh, you have to land on the pedestal. You can't land in the water. Alright, let's see what he does with this. Yeah, let's go straight to Akana.
Ooh, he almost landed in the water again.
Yeah, I saw that then. What?
It doesn't work like that. You have to.
Use the bow,
shoot.
do you?
Yeah.
Well, the more you know. He's doing it the old-fashioned way. Which I don't blame him. Oh no, wrong door. There he goes.
Yep, there's Mirror Shield. Oh god, I really, really hope he doesn't get Song of Healing and Song of Storms and try to think Pamela's father has ice arrows.
He can't. Surely he knows they can't because they're foolish.
I would hope so, but I'm just saying, I hope he does not do that.
I think what I hope most is that he finds Gibdo Mask and sort of works out the logic that Lens of Truth is the way of the hero item, not the Garo Mask.
Oh yeah, you're right, VXR. I forgot about that. Because you logically need Ice Airs to cross with the Octoroks.
True. I always forget about that.
My mind is just fried at this point. Wonder if what the hell is gonna go straight to Woodfall and look for Zora Mask there.
Oh no. Did epicYoshi not get the seahorse dead hint?
He did not.
Ooh, that could be really bad for him. And Swamp Tidal Deed. Oh, that's in a foolish location anyway, so not much of a worry there.
Alright, Yoshi, how are you gonna find this chest? Where's the gilded sword? I also feel like in general, we haven't been finding overly many masks.
True. Like, I don't know what we would be missing from us. Like, I don't think we got the bunny hood, or like we've seen Dongero, but we didn't pick it up.
We know where Blast Mask is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the postman's hat.
What else is there?
I don't know.
It's a bit difficult to track when you don't have a tracker in front of you.
Yeah, I know. We can look on Epic.
Yoshi's side.
Yeah. Let's see. We know where Mask of Truth is. We haven't seen Kamaro's mask.
Yeah, I think we've seen Circus Leader Mask.
Great Fairy's mask is nowhere to be found. Also, Empty Bottle. Nice.
Okay. Maybe not as missing as many as we thought.
And there's only 24, so I suppose not. Yeah, Ice Arrows is on Shiro, so we need epicYoshi to please not last location Shiro.
Yeah.
Sub 4 is starting to not look like a thing.
Right. I think what the heck. It's a lot better off with Zora Mask being his last item than Yoshi is with Ice Arrows being his. There's a lot more places you can't get without Zora than there are with Ice Arrows.
Yeah. Oh, Epic, no.
What was hinted on Seahorses? Just a rupee or something. Purple rupee or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was purple rupee from Seahorses.
Yeah, I do think What the Heck has got this. Like, if epicYoshi had gone straight for the ice arrows as soon as he got the captain's hat, then maybe it was probably his game to win. But by isolating that ice arrow like that, it's really hurt him. And he hasn't done any dungeons besides the one.
This is pretty much identical to what we saw in the seat I commentated this morning, where the runner Michi wasn't going for dungeons, whereas if he would have focused a little less on like checks that were here and there and did some of the dungeons he could have done, he might have actually won it as a result.
Was there anything important in the dungeons?
No, actually.
Nah.
But the problem was he was looking for one thing. It was Mirror Shield. He's looking for Mirror Shield, and Mirror Shield was in left side of the well.
Yeah. Yeah, but because he put off dungeons by the time he found it, I assume the other guy had already done loads of dungeons and was way ahead.
Yeah, Mel had done most of the dungeons and was also looking for Mirror Shield, but rather than checking a bunch of checks that were out of the way, he was doing dungeons and looking in there too. So by the time I think the last dungeon necessary was Stone Tower Temple for Melrose, and the two dungeons that were done for Michi were Woodfall and Snowhead, if I recall correctly.
Also, just got titties. Yeah, so... Yeah, we cannot see a tracker on What the Hell stream on our side at all.
Yeah, French vanilla bow pug. Let's see. What does What the Hell sub do? What the Hell still needs to gather eggs, because that means Oath is behind eggs. They need to find their Zora mask. They're currently completing this dungeon. Then they have Great Bay Temple, which is the longest dungeon, and the fight with Majora. So I'm going to say it's going to be about 4 hours exactly from now, or maybe 10 minutes less, if they're perfect execution from that point.
But if it's imperfect, we might get a
Then-
420 finish.
Oh yeah, blazing.
Oh, I do not want to be here an hour from now.
I don't either. He did not get the Seahorses hint in VXR, unfortunately. Can't remember where it was, but I know it was a place he didn't check.
Wait, doesn't What the Heck have Fierce Deity?
Yeah, not sure what they're doing. This is the easiest boss in the game.
I mean, that works too, but... A bit of an odd choice not to whip out the all-powerful god.
Oh, there's room key. Is he gonna go for that bait?
Oh no. What could be the worst item to find on room key?
I'm gonna say, of all the things that we have left, probably Great Fairy's Mask, because there's absolutely nothing in this.
Yeah, you can't really get baited by anything unless it's like Ocean Tidal Deed. And even then, he can't turn that in.
Obviously, he's not gonna do Butler Race, because oh lord, my controller fell off my desk. Nice. But he's not gonna do Butler Race, because that's already been hinted several times, and we've seen that's Great Fairy's sword, even though it's not necessary because Fierce Deity. They also never did Day 2 Grave.
That's an interesting one to miss.
Zora is the heart piece chest in Ocean Spider House.
Just a piece of heart.
Yoshi, are you about to go do Woodfall? No?
No. If only he had... Oh, potion. Like, he needs a potion. Sort of...
If he goes and checks uninverted Stone Tower Temple.
Oh. No, he can't. But oh, he can, but he shouldn't.
Yes, he can, but he shouldn't.
Okay, he's a ghoul. What?
What are you doing, Yoshi?
I'm waiting? What happens on final...
Nice.
Oh, also, what the heck's in the Ocean Spider House now?
Alright, should only be a matter of time before they get that done. So it's gonna be... no mode? Yeah, no mode for them.
Actually, I
Let's
think
see,
it's just
red-
straight up go mode for what the hell.
So far they have the exact same pattern. Nope, they have blue, never mind.
Okay, is he gonna buy blue potion to give to Shiro, or is he gonna do well?
I don't know.
Oh,
he has that.
I guess he's not buying blue potion.
Hey, there's one of the heart containers.
Yeah, he's gonna get the blast mask.
He's probably gonna check that hint. I wonder what it is. Oh, it's just the butler hint. Nice.
Also, 3 hours and 25-minute go mode.
Oh yeah, but he still has to get eggs and do Ocean Great Bay Temple, the longest of all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure what the heck's execution for Great Bay is pretty good.
If he
Also,
doesn't remember
Pinnacle-
that. Sorry, go ahead.
You go. No, I was just gonna say Pinnacle Rock before Pirate's Fortress is pretty interesting. Yeah, what were you about to say?
Sorry. I was gonna say, if he doesn't remember that he has Fierce Deity's Mask with Yorick, he's gonna waste a fair amount of time.
True. But and surely he remembers he has Fierce Deity. He just wanted to do that for Fedora or something.
Hopefully.
Because you can't do that rapid spin attack with Fierce Deity. You can't. Well, it's not as effective anyway.
Is he going to check mountain title deed now?
No, I think he's got a full cleared or a horn now.
Since we don't have much to talk about, how was chat's day today?
Yes. Fill us with some fascinating stories. I'm glad to hear, Draconic. Any special reason for the 3-day weekend?
Over in the States, we have a Labor Day weekend.
Ah. Labor Day weekend. What's that for?
It's pretty much only for, like, office workers, which is kind of dumb, but I don't know why. Yeah, for labor, like Mr. Mario said.
Oh, I'm with you, Dronus. Gotta get that U in there.
And I spell armor the same way with that ARMOUR.
I mean, in Australia, most spellings have that OUR, like for labour, armour, others. Sort of blanking on other words like that.
Here's a cruel joke, Adam. My workplace asked me to come in and work tomorrow. And we're normally closed on Mondays.
Maybe you'll get extra pay for it.
Doubt. Big doubt.
You do, like, normally on like a weekend or a public holiday, you would get extra pay, right?
Nowadays not anymore. Like back in like the 80s and 90s, I know that was more of a thing, but corporate America is not that kind, unfortunately.
You don't get extra weekend pay?
Nope. It's only if you work 40 hours or more in a week.
That's... wow. I didn't know. Like, weekend pay is a standard here. Like, I think it's time and a half for Sunday and a little bit less for Saturday. And I think if you work more than 40 hours in general, you get overtime. And it might just be 35, I'm not sure. But... yeah, I think we sort of depressed chat a bit with this talk of paychecks.
Great Shadow Temple music in the Great Bay Temple.
Ugh. I think that's fitting music for the worst dungeon in the game. Not that Shadow Temple's bad, just Great Bay and the sort of dread behind it.
I don't know, I feel like, at least in my opinion, Stone Tower Temple is the worst dungeon in the game.
Stone Tower.
Yes, Stone Tower.
I hard disagree there. I think Stone Tower is one of the best dungeons in Zelda, like in general. Like it's probably my favorite in the series. You gotta make good use of, like, I'm talking vanilla, like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, you gotta make good use of all three transformation marks. And even ice arrows that come in handy in one spot, I think. To help get a switch.
People are gonna fight me over this, but I really enjoy Tower of Spirits from Spirit Tracks.
Oh, that's not that bad. Like, Tower of Spirit's pretty good. Like, you gotta work with Phantom Zelda, which is always fun. And it's not like it's, the Phantom Hourglass dungeon you have to do over and over, the Ocean King.
And I also liked that one.
Oh, well. Yeah, I think chat might be out for your head now.
See, Ricky knows what's up. Yeah, that's I have Zombie Phoenix's opinion on Stone Tower Temple. That's why it's cuts in the temple, in my opinion, and backtrack the temple all in one.
But I disagree. Like, there's only a really small section of the temple itself that has you playing Elegy. And aside from collecting great fairies, you only need to flip the whole dungeon the once. Like, I think you need to do it a couple of times to get all the great fairies, like the stray fairies, but... And there is that one room that you flip. But I don't know, I like that room, and it's one room, like you don't have to do it that often in the temple. But, I don't know, it's also got the best music in the game. Yeah. I do like the sand ship room. I like the sand ship from Skyward Sword. It's a really cool dungeon.
Honestly, I won't be surprised if we get a Skyward Sword port to Switch. I remember I was in Crimson A's randomizer practice stream, and when we were talking about potential HD remakes, and I brought up Skyward Sword, I got put in timeout.
What?
It was more of a joke, but
yeah.
people are like, no.
I mean, I'd be okay with it. I'd be really curious to see what they'd do with Skyward Sword. Like, would they force you to use Joy-Cons, or would they somehow figure out how it would work with a controller? Like, I'd love to see a Skyward Sword on Switch, just to see what they do with it.
I wouldn't mind if it had an option for either or, but I would prefer if there was an option for legitimate controls. Because it doesn't really work for a Zelda game where you have to control yourself with a joystick, but all your other actions are you like moving around your arms.
Yeah, I didn't mind. I actually liked the motion controls in Skyward Sword for the most part, but I do prefer standard controls. But it's also hard for me to imagine how it would even work in Skyward Sword because there's motions where you have to sort of swing your sword in a circle to dizzy an eye, and there's a lot of I have a lot of trouble picturing like the Skyward Strike, even like doing a Skyward Strike and then shooting it out in a specific angle. Like I'd be curious to see how that would work in a controller setting.
It's no different than like instead of having God, what is the word I'm looking for? Instead of having what is it? The spin attack charge, you just get rid of spin attack charge and make it Skyward Strike. And you can still quick spin, obviously, but
Alright.
because in my opinion, spin attack charge is fairly useless in a lot of the Zelda games.
Yeah, I don't even think Skyward Sword has a spin attack charge. To do a great spin, you have to charge up the Skyward Sword anyway and then do a spin attack. But what about like shooting the beam at a specific angle? Because it's quite often you have to get it at the right angle, you can't just shoot it out.
That's a fair question, and honestly, I hadn't thought about that, but I imagine what they could do is make it depending on which direction, since you pretty much don't move, just make it so you're stationary while you're doing a Skyward Strike charge, maybe? I don't know. There'd be a way they could incorporate it, I'm sure, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Yeah, because, like, the one moment in Skyward Sword that comes to my head when it comes to it being really difficult to implement with a controller is the Sand Ship boss fight against the Monsters Inc. looking boss.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought it looked like something straight out from Monsters Inc.
Ah, it literally looks like the love child of Mike Wazowski and his girlfriend. The one eye, the snake hair. It's so Monsters Inc. Like, it's definitely a Monsters Inc. character. Tantalus. Thank you, Rama.
Red Rupee.
epicYoshi probably not happy about that. Also, I just noticed he's got rid of the webcam. Iceless.
Yeah, you can do Great Bay Temple Iceless, it's just kind of hard.
I did not know that. If he could... Interesting. I feel like if he knew how to do Iceless, then he should have sort of been acting like he was in Go mode much sooner than now.
I mean, the idea is like he was trying to stay within logic for as long as possible, but at this point he's just going for it. You can't complete the Temple Iceless. Oh yeah, you're right. You can't. I completely forgot about the part where you have to completely change the direction of the what's it called?
The current?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't sound right to me. Like, I know there's a lot of things you can do to make ice arrows less needed, but completely doing it without ice arrows did seem a bit off.
So, Elio, how do you still feel about sub 4?
Yeah, I think we'll see sub 4. This is what the heck's last dungeon. And he has the Fierce DD mask, so Majora's Mask itself will be over in a second. Ooh. I hate it when that happens. Ooh. I think the real question is now, will epicYoshi find the ice arrows before What the Heck finishes the game?
That's a great question.
I've seen it happen before, where they find the item just as the other player finishes. I wonder if we'll get something along those lines.
Let's see, how long did the last race take? I know it was like a little over 3. It was like 3:20 or something.
I'm not sure. I think it started at pretty early on, and it pretty much finished right before this seed started. So it was definitely over 3 hours. Oh, vanilla great base strats from What the Heck.
I think at this point, with the amount of time that's been taken, he's probably preferring to not take any risks.
Yeah, he doesn't want to risk a moon crash. But he can always just play inverse Song of Time. Like, I don't think he's got slowed Song of Time on at the moment.
There's no he doesn't, because it's counting on way too fast. That's quite the sound for that.
Yeah, epicYoshi has some very unusual sound effects. Let's see. I do like his boss music, but I don't know what it is.
It sounds like something from Star Fox.
Anyone in chat know? It's the King fight from Deltarune. Never played it, but I've never played Undertale either, but I've heard good music from those games. Ah. Oh, he's trying to get the key chest.
Oh, good. He realized he had Fierce Deity's mask for this.
Also, epicYoshi is very close to a moon crash.
No, he'll push it closer, don't you worry.
He needs magic for the fire arrow. I don't think he's going to be able to beat a Doa. Well, he does have Fierce Deity, so maybe he will, but...
Adolo can be finished in literally seconds, so as long as he makes it to the boss room, he'll be fine. Does anybody know why Fierce Deity backwalks so weird when fighting Yorg?
Ooh, it is weird. I wouldn't be surprised if Adult Link does it with the big Goron sword as well. Well, so there's the Great Fairy Mask. Yeah, I think that's every mask except Kamaro's and the bunny hood, I want to say.
Did we ever find Circus Leader mask?
Yeah, I think What the Heck found it. Don't know where, but I do feel like I remember seeing it.
It'll take like Yoshi maybe like how long? Like I give it like 5 to 7 seconds to defeat Adolwa with Fierce Deity.
Yes. Just gotta get there, which shouldn't take too long now. And time is moving very slow.
And that's the case if you try and replace Fierce Deity's sword with any other weapon, he literally cannot stop slashing the sword. Alright.
Makes for a good fisherman though.
Wait, he can actually... since when can he defend against the beams?
Oh, I've seen that before. Also, did he just use all his magic?
Yes. What
Ooh.
the hell just happened there?
There he goes.
The room key.
That's probably where he'll be when What the Heck beats Majora. Assuming he can get out of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it won't be like that other time where he tried to slow down time with 2 in-game seconds left.
What?
Yeah, one of the seeds I commentated with Rob, Yoshi moon crashed because he was trying to check He was trying to check the employees only room, but he moon crashed, and he was on the stairs up to the stock pod and tried to slow down time with 2 seconds left. Also, GG, what the hell happened?
GG. This will be an interesting interview, I reckon.
Oh boy.
And hello, what the hell?
Hello, what the hell?
Yo, what's up, guys?
So how did you feel about that seed?
I have no words. I don't know. I don't even know what I was doing half the time. I don't. That was the hardest scene I've ever done, and I said that last seed I played against ATZ too, but this one was way worse.
Oh, it was an awful seed.
Welcome, Yoshi.
Welcome.
Hello.
So,
Yo, GG's Yoshi.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, GG, guys.
Where were they?
they
Yeah,
were Hero.
No.
Do you remember the lens in the way of the hero's southern swamp? Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
guess you
Gara-
haven't caught up to that point why that's so funny to me, but you'll see it.
Oh no.
Oh no!
It's coming.
Oh no. Is it one of Yoshi's famous?
Gotta go out with one.
Oh no.
Ugh. Ugh. That's really unfortunate.
It is, but I had fun with the scene. After a while, I kind of just accepted that there's no way I'm ahead, and let's just go for the things that it shouldn't be.
Yeah, you actually got Zora Mask and Captain's Hat before What the Heck did.
I believe it, because I went out of logic for that.
Yeah, so like
And
if you had,
Captain's Hat. Wow.
yeah, like if you had gotten the ice arrows earlier, you would have had a real shot at this seed. You probably would have won.
See that? Because I didn't get the hint for couples mask, so I cleared everything. So I had to do like the whole alien setup twice. Because
Oh, you didn't actually.
I think I messed up my time management, and it was like it was too late to do lemons, so I missed that hint. And then I was like, shit, okay. And then I couldn't believe, like, I barely had any checks left, so I knew I was gonna see the ranch defense hint at some point in the next two hints. Then I saw it. I saw it with couples mask. I was like, are you serious? This is definitely it.
Oh,
You don't-
by the way, you don't have to do the archery mini game to set it up. You literally can just arrive and
Really?
aliens will be happening.
Oh.
Yes.
Fuck. Yeah, there's so many situations in this race that like never happened to me, so I wasn't ready for it.
How do you guys feel about Goron Mask and Secret Shrine?
I was upset that it took me that long to go there. But other than that, I wasn't actually that surprised that the scene did it to us.
Crazy, it just kept going and going.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, when was the first time I went by Shiro, too? It was a while ago. It would have been, yeah, imagine. I can't even picture what my time would have been, the difference-wise, if I got Shiro on my way to Goron Mask.
Yeah, like
I think I
That was
got Shiro
definitely
like in the
what-
first 30-40 minutes, I think.
yeah, you definitely got ice arrows well before. Well, yeah, you got it pretty early. It was definitely the game. I assume you saw that Lens of Truth was Way of the Hero.
Yeah, so then I thought, okay, I might as well just go do this right now.
Yeah. Interestingly,
This must have been interesting to watch then, with that such a big item early missed on my part, and then me getting all the other stuff kind of fast.
yeah, like this seed was all over the place. Like Zora Mask and Captain's Hat, we had no idea where we were. We did sort of figure out where Captain's Hat was because there was nowhere else it could be. I think you guys checked everywhere else before getting Captain's Hat.
Yeah, that was the one
He
nice
was the last
thing. Like,
thing.
given I found the Zora Mask at the place I did, and I found it before I found Captain's Hat, that was very nice. Like, Captain's Hat is not going to be Zora locked.
Yeah, that was a weird. I was assuming that Captain's Hat was in Pirate's Fortress or something, like locked behind Zora Mask. But
Yeah.
to find it locked behind, like to find the Zora Mask locked behind the Captain's Hat, threw us for a loop.
Yeah, that was the plot twist at the end. Like, wait, what?
I was so happy I went for that. Like, usually you really shouldn't even go for that. I think there are different camps on this, whether you actually go for that before Captain's Hat or not.
Yeah, I think there's not a big difference because when you find Captain's Hat, it'll sort of lead you to Zora Mask because you've already checked so many places that Zora Mask is probably going to be locked behind the Captain's Hat.
Yeah.
So any other thoughts about this seed?
So many, I can't even remember. Like the middle part, I think it was around 2:30. That's when I was in full panic mode and I had no idea what I was doing. Like,
Yeah, I
when
started
went
to panic around that time because I was like, why hasn't WTHH finished?
Yeah, there's just it was like the nightmare scenario for me because it was all the things I'm not really comfortable with that I haven't really done that in really many seeds. Like I think I've only done the well in 1 or 2 seeds ever. So when I was prepping for that, I was like, I can't believe I'm actually doing this. And then Stone Tower, it's like, can I even do checks in Stone Tower? And then I didn't even know how to enter the dungeon, like the regular Stone Tower. I was like, oh no. And then after that, the Goron race, and then having to wait for Alien. I was like, what am I doing with my life right now? Like, what is this? I'm just waiting around and doing random shit.
So in a way, I kind of lucked out then, because all of those things are things I just had never considered doing because ice arrows were my go mode.
That's crazy. We had 2 completely different experiences.
We did. Like, I liked the seed up until the hunt for ice arrows, which a hunt for ice arrows is nice because you're not looking at Icana at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but without the Zora Mask, like I feel like What the Heck had a better last item because that meant he didn't have to go to Pirate's Fortress or Zora Hall or
That's
Pinnacle
true.
Rock.
And I got
Pretty-
I was really hoping for ice arrows in Great Bay Temple.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that Pirate's Fortress had nothing this year. Like every
No,
seed
it was
I've watched,
nothing at all.
it was always something in Pirate's Fortress.
Those hints were crazy. Like 2 song hints that are foolish. Like what?
I know.
Goron
That was my
Village?
favorite part.
I was freaking, and we still almost didn't sub 4. Can you imagine? We had those hints.
Yeah.
Took this long.
Also, Bean's Way of the Hero for Stockpot Inn.
Yeah. That was wild because of the way that the Deku mask was.
You're like Deku Mask locked behind Beans, which the Deku Mask then locked behind Hookshot, or locked the Hookshot, I should say. It was
At which
Casual
point
Spider
you're like,
House,
how'd this
bad.
happen?
Yeah.
And for me, I
Oh,
got
yeah.
that being really late because of the way I do my route, and like what that would have been like an hour and a half to 2 hours in that I got that bean, and I was like, Oh, great.
Yeah, and Swamp Spider House for logical access to Snowhead.
That too.
'Cause why not?
At least that's hinted, though.
Yeah. Anything else?
I'm still alive, and I still have to play another match now.
Have fun.
Uh,
I don't know if we can beat this seed.
Yeah, this was definitely a wild seed.
All right. Any last words about that?
Thanks for commentating, guys.
Yes,
Thank you.
definitely.
Thanks to the whole Restream team.
Yeah, and with that, I want to thank Mr. Nintendo and Mayo Nasal Spray for commentating for us. Thank you to Cephalopod and Elio SB for tracking. That was a very long seed to do those, so thank you for sticking it out. And of course, thank you to What the Hell Happened at epicYoshi for the race. I'm sorry for putting you through that. Usually my seeds are better than that, but I guess not today. That's probably the worst one I've ever rolled, so I'm very sorry.
They all say their seeds are better.
I had 2 jet seeds last week. I don't know what the heck happened today.
I'm not allowed to get jet seeds. That's just how it works.
So that's going to do it for Zelda Speedruns today. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. we have the Ocarina of Time GSR tournament. Losers Brackets finals between Chef Bear and Count LG, which is followed by the Scrub Tournament Season 2 at 8 p.m. between Afterlife and Happy Pembles. There's also a few Zelda 2 Randomizer tournament matches, because that's starting up. Those aren't on the schedule yet. We're going to see how we get those on there. And with that, we're going to call it a night. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a fantastic time, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!
See ya.
see ya.